Today, the hype has been building all week and we're just a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And snuffing out the danger. Salah. On to Neves. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Ugo Ekitike. Dembele on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. And tremendous individual skill. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Hakimi. And Fabian. Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitor Ferreira. And it's opening up. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wirtz. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Oh, great defending. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. And a creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And a brisk run. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And great work to confuse the defender. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Florian Wirtz. And a timely intervention. João Neves. And passing it well. Oh, could get back into it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Salah. Just cutting off the supply. Very effective pass. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Wataru Endo. Not the pass he had in mind. Kvaratskhelia. Could be threatening. Chance here. And taking it without any trouble at all. McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An alert piece of defending. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent looking ball, and the chance is on. Not finished yet, not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Jeremy Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Wirtz. Full the planet. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Such an ambitious run. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he has options available. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dembélé, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lee. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. This looks more than decent. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Dembélé. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Has a go. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And Bellingham. Real chance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a good reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Could be troublesome. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, a joy to watch. Neves. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but the danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dembele. Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. And PSG will have a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Oh, great vision. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. Determined defending. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Mbappe. Clean challenge. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Too easy. Far too easy. Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. This could settle it. Will it be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Florian Wirtz. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Real using width to good effect. Cross blocked. And Real with the ball again. Good distribution. Tchouameni. How about the cross? Real Madrid get the throw in. Decent idea. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
They still need to defend this set play.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And taken away from Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mendy. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Liverpool in a position of menace. Real chance. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, no way through.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Good tackle. Florian Wirtz. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! Oh, and that will be a penalty! To make it 2-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Federico Valverde. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a throw in for Liverpool. Teammates available. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Jude Bellingham. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Tchouaméni. Winning back possession. Oh, good vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And he read it well defensively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go...
Oh, big chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And taking it away. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Dembele! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Lovely weight. Could be a chance. And safely dealt with. Mo Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Neves. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Salah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Dembele. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ball back with Liverpool now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Wataru Endo. Drifting in off the flank. Can he score? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! João Neves. Fine build-up play. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ekitike. This is Salah. Nice looking move, this. Fully committed. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? This looks more than decent. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Dembele. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Dembele. This looks promising. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Ugo Ekitike. Good work from PSG to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Clever defending. Chance here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent idea. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Surely, a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ugo Ekitike. Feeding it through. Nicely out of there. Dembele. And fed forwards. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Endo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Fabian! What late excitement. And the match is level. Alexis McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And there is... Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, he's given us away. Mbappé. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. João Neves. Might work out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. To take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. Bellingham. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Neves. And Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alexander-Arnold. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Can he put it in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappé. And defensive play to be applauded. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's a clever ball. Bellingham! And this will be a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembele. Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So a goal kick here. Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Excellent defending. Well, they could break at pace. Lee. And Real come away with it. No, high quality defending. Dembele. On to Neves. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kylian Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Did a good job of cutting it out. Dembele. Might do damage on the break. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So, a Real Madrid corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dembele! Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois! Who can he pick out? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on! Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, offside, unfortunately. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe! Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Vitor Ferreira. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. So full time. partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chouameni. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Chouameni. Oh, they were in a decent position too. McAllister. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Florian Wirtz. Well, nicely cut out. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Super pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he has options available. To level matters. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, still an issue here. Nothing to show for that attack. Alexander-Arnold. And a brisk run. He has time to play it over. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Could be! And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexis McAllister. Oh, disappointing end to that. No more time left. First half is over. Here at an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Interesting pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it in? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the...
Real chance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Wataru Endo. Liverpool have given it away. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, big moment. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they survived the attack. Vinicius Junior. On to Wirtz. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tchouaméni. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Salah! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Federico Valverde. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype always. Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a good tackle. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi trying his luck and fired against the crossbar.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Determined defending. Lee. Vitor Ferreira. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Hugo Ekitike. Excellent defending. Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Neves. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he find the right pass? Wirtz, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And unable to keep possession. Really bright-looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity to go ahead. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Salah. Salah. Hugo Ekitike. Opportunity. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And cutting it out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ekitike. Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Kvaratskhelia. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salah. Might work out. Needs composure. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, did his job defensively. Kangin Lee. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lee. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Showing a good reading of the game. Kvaratskhelia. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And taken away from Salah. Thoughtful play. Dembele. No way through. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now, who can he play it to? An alert intervention. Able to skip past his man. Fancies it. Oh, it's off the post. And take it away.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Now. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Danger still on. That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Reading it well. Is this the moment? Oh, really close with that effort. Ekitike. And that is the end. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front.
Oh, big moment here.
What a vital intervention. Jude Bellingham. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Dembele. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Lee. It's looking promising, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by Real Madrid. And a goal kick coming up. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Kangin Lee. Can he score? Well, not much came of that. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Now opening things up. Dembele! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dembele. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dembele. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking pass. And cut out nicely. Dembele. Lee. And perfectly positioned. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Dembele. Danger building. It did look on for them, but not to be. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Real Madrid coming away with it. PSG looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? And a solid stop there. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that is offside. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Oh, chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, read it really well. Dembele. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. And in it goes! This is a full-time. The start of a new Champions League season for the... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A good vision there. Crossing opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. And taking care of the situation. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Tchouameni. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Takes aim. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Could be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. And a textbook interception. Hugo Ekitike. Liverpool in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. He has teammates around him. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. Hugo Ekitike. A really good pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, superb skill. Tchouameni. Nicely timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Wirtz. And playing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wirtz. Through on goal. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Space for Real out wide. Vinicius Junior. And the decision offside here. Salah. And winning it back. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, chance perhaps, and holds on to it confidently. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Into the final 20 minutes. Salah. Wataru Endo. Intelligent defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Jeremy Frimpong. That's a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexis McAllister. Ekitike. Oh, that's splendid play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. Can he get one back? Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safely away. Oh, lovely ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This should be something very special here in the English capital. North London taking on West London. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, Derek, And
the shot. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Bissouma. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could cross it in here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Sterling. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fancies it. The crossbar got in the way. Just straying offside. Really good challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be dangerous. That's a superb challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Given away by Chelsea. Teammates available. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Neto. Liam Delap. Oh, might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Xavi Simons. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pedro Neto. Well, he's given us away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And so the first half draws to a close. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Sterling. On to Delap. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A throw has been given. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bissouma. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can someone latch onto it? Well, nothing untoward happened. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Bentancur. Incisive ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Liam Delap. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ball lost by Chelsea. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sterling. Well, can they prise them open now? And that is how to block. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Can he put it away? Oh, fearless. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Possession ceded by Spurs. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Could be threatening and darting through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Liam Delap. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And
Teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Takes it on. And caught by the keeper. Kukureya. Sterling. Well, it's one pass after another.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Caicedo. Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he could be in proper trouble here. Released it nicely. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Mo Salah. Now with McAllister. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Salah. Here's Isak. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Delap. Wonderfully weighted pass. Tried to find a way through. Can he finish? Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Played over. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Liam Delap. Pedro Neto. Delap. Can they level the game? A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. McAllister. Here's Isak. Sterling has lost custody of it. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Delap. Could be dangerous. Now to level it! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. Grafenberg. Here's Isak. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Now, can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates to play it to. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Florian Wirtz. And support available. Promising pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Isak. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Florian Wirtz. Might be a chance to break. It's looking promising. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Opportunity missed. Sterling. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And Chelsea have given us away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Moises Caicedo. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Moises Caicedo. Trying to tee it up. Taking one for the team. Liverpool have given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. And that is... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Yves Bissouma in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he score? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He made good progress there. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isak. And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Xavi Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them?
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
On to McAllister. Can he put them in front? And it's Salah with the cross. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Simons. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Determined defending. And they have possession again. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Bentancur. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Fully committed. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a neat move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Simons. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Oh, useful ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Florian Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Determined defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Oh, good-looking run. Isak. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Simons. Promising possession, this. On to McAllister. A very good tackle. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Beck on the ball. And that's where to send it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And an opening! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Teasing ball in. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. This could level it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Alexis McAllister. Good tackle, take it away. Bentancur. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a clever piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Isak. Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Now Chelsea in a position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Simons. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Threading it. It could be for Raheem Sterling. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Given away by Tottenham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Delap. And passing it through. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Delap. Decent looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising move from Tottenham. Can he get one back? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, they get the ball moving again, and Spurs are believing again. Perfect challenge. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And fed forwards. Can he get them level? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Sterling. Delap. And the shot? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bentancur. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. And the first 45 minutes... So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Kudus. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Liam Delap. Interesting pass. Such an ambitious run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sterling! Splendid defending. Simons. Kudus. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And Spurs showing good width. Bentancur. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Bissouma. Xavi Simons. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Caicedo. Decent idea. Real chance. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Mohamed Kudus. And Chelsea regaining possession. Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. Oh, great block. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Promising looking ball. Trying to tee it up. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Delap. 10 minutes to go then. And the defensive intervention there. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Oh, could be. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Bentancur. Danger building. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mohamed Kudus. And with good reason. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out
He's through on
wide.
goal here, Derek.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Salah. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moises Caicedo. And they need to get tighter here. Successfully cut out the pass. And support available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Caicedo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Sterling. On to Delap. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Isak! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Moises Caicedo. On to James. And easily intercepted. Decent pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Moises Caicedo. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Well, that was easy on the eye. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Sterling. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Liam Delap. Now with Caicedo. No, high quality defending. Pressure is on. Isak. Wirtz. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Moises Caicedo. Can they take the lead? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Out for a Liverpool throw. Salah. And Chelsea with the ball again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Moises Caicedo. Onto Delap. Caicedo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Isak. Well, this could really help the cause. And a throw in for Liverpool. And he has options available. What a save! Over it comes. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments here. And denied by the post. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Caicedo. Sterling has it. Looking for a hole in the defence. Pedro Neto. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And the whistle. Isak. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? And threading it through. Just straying offside. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And veering in field. Intercepting it intelligently. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bissouma. And the pass deftly cut out. Wirtz. That's a good ball. Given away by Spurs again. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Simons. Spurs pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is an excellent run. And taken away from Salah. Good pressure to win it back. Bentancur. And playing it through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. He has time to play it over. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Mohamed Kudus. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, good-looking pass. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Romero. Simons. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Isak. No, high-quality defending. Bissouma. Very effective pass. Xavi Simons. Textbook defending inside the box. Isak. Now Mo Salah. Can he score? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dangerous ball. Going for finesse. And cleared off the line. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bissouma. Excellent vision. Simons. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Mohamed Kudus. Oh, chance! And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the pass deftly cut out. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with... Oh, might be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Teammates available. Bentancur. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chelsea will get the throw in. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Bissouma. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. Smart defending. And covering tremendous... Oh, could be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Liam Delap. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But a good piece of tidying up. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, big moment! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Moises Caicedo. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here, and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Had the confidence to take him on. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Liam Delap. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Liam Delap. Now with Caicedo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And Chelsea have given us away. And in the right position to read it. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can they pick out?
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can they set up a chance? There to take it away. Quick break could be on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Must be! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Chelsea a glimmer of hope here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. This could be it. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Bissouma. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the referee blows. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with... Is it going to be? Real defensive resilience. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Moises Caicedo. Now with Delap. Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Moises Caicedo. Sterling has it. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Gakpo. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. He's blocked it. And losing the ball there. Lot to like about that pass. Can he? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Chelsea recovering possession well. Isak. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. And the shot. Great defending. Delap. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Isak. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
No more time left. First half is over. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Caicedo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could be dangerous. On to Gravenberg. Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Sterling has it. Just fizzled out completely. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Caicedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexis McAllister. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Moises Caicedo. Now with Delap. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Caicedo. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Isaac. Alexis McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could get back into it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sterling. On to Caicedo. Looking for Sterling. Oh, surely! And able to get a body in the way. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
They must finish here.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Xavi Simons. Chance here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a fine tackle. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brilliant piece of skill. And credit due, a good intervention. Determined defending. Oh, in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Isaac. Good visualisation and execution. A good and fair challenge. Could be threatening. Real chance. What a block. Suddenly they have possession. And look at this. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, full marks for getting past him. Wirtz. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, a textbook interception. Salah. Trying to connect. And it's with Isaac. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Bentancur. And cutting it out. Mo Salah. Oh, good idea. And that is how to block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance to finish. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
There to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him. Can he level it? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Can he? Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Mohamed Kudus. Here's Isak. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. Danger building. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teasing ball in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. And the chance slips away. Isak. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Intelligent ball. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.